WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando. XL
1067. Wake up Orlando, the sun is on fire. Johnny's house blazing, we taking it higher. Hall of Fame legend Johnny Magic's flow. On XL 1067, running the whole show. Brian bringing jokes like a stand-up ninja. Punchline so sharp they cut when they hit ya. Ray got no filter, she might just explode. What will she say next? Nobody knows. Mary's on the socials, the queen of the clicks. Spinning reels like a DJ turning those tricks. Johnny drives the train, we almost off the tracks. Orlando is ours, yeah, we taking it back. XL's the fire, Johnny's house is the spark. We the voice of the city, we light up the dark. On your drive while you hustle, while you break and you grind. It's Orlando's number one, always on top. This is Johnny's house, feel that energy rise. The number one morning show, lighting up the skies. Turn the volume up, put your hands to the beat. Orlando's life pulse right on your street.
6:02, and it's Friday, y'all. Friday. Sunny today with a high of 88. Right now, 67.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Hugh Grant is upset with the amount of screen time that kids are getting at school.
At school.
So yeah, because nowadays everything is digital, and Hugh has 5 kids with 2 women. Their ages are 7 to 13.
Really?
So all 5 of them are in school, and he said that even ridiculous, like posh private schools that his kids attend, they seem to just find excuses and limit the kids' outdoor time. Yeah, so he's actually been proud of the fact that he has done an event called Closed Screens, Open Minds, where he is fighting for parents to get your kids outside or fighting with schools.
Does it say how old he is now?
I don't know how
Because if he
old
got a
Hugh is.
13-year-old, bro, you missed it.
Yeah.
You missed that fight.
I know.
Look, it's a tough one because if you take screens away, then there's 2 different kinds of screen time.
Mhm.
There's the playing,
Yes.
and then if they're doing all their work on screens, that's
Yeah.
the future, man.
Yeah.
But even my kids are in kindergarten,
Right.
and some of their
On the screen.
testing is
Right.
on the screen.
But that's the future. So you take that away and you make us archaic and scantrons and all that stuff like back in the day. We're behind.
Yeah, they're not going to be updated and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
There's like
So
65 countries ahead of us educationally. We need to go find those 65, see
Oh,
what
yeah.
they do, and do it.
I agree.
Yeah, he waited too late to have kids, and now he wants to fight that battle.
I know. So yesterday, YouTube turned 20.
I heard
20
it.
years old.
I saw the first video that they ever posted. That was weird.
Which one was the first video?
It was a guy. He was
standing in front of an elephant sanctuary.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
zoo place.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was nothing.
Ah.
Yeah.
You know the reason YouTube exists?
Why's that?
The Janet Jackson booby.
Okay.
The
Like-
2 guys that came up with YouTube were trying to find that video the next day and couldn't find it anywhere. And so they're
So they
like,
created-
do you know what would be huge? If people could upload videos and you could just watch them wherever.
Whenever you want.
Oh,
Boom.
dang.
There it
So
is.
anyways, the most watched music videos on YouTube, okay? Despacito,
Yeah.
Luis Fonsi, Daddy Yankee. That's the number 1 music video.
Really?
Yeah. See You Again was Khalifa Charlie Puth, number 2.
Really?
Shape of You is Ed Sheeran. Gangnam
Gangnam
Style.
Yeah,
Style.
I love because
Funny.
Gangnam Style was number 1 for a long time.
He's still sitting at the number 4 spot with 5 billion views.
Really?
Uptown Funk is number 5.
What about that dude?
The shark, baby
Yeah,
shark song
yeah.
is number 1.
These are music videos.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
So-
not considered me.
No,
Yeah, right?
I mean,
No, that's Kid Crack.
Yeah,
that
no
is
joke.
absolutely Kid Crack.
Probably number 1 on the Kid Crack list.
Yes, I agree with that.
All right, Friday morning, Johnny's house. We get updates on us when we get back, y'all.
Direct from Hollywood with Ryan Seacrest.
A$AP Rocky and Rihanna tend to keep their relationship and family life fairly guarded, but the rapper just opened up about their bond and their children for a new Vogue cover story celebrating his turn as co-chair of the upcoming Met Gala. A$AP was poetic in describing his love of Rihanna, saying it's internal, external, infinite, the past, the future. And as far as his 2 young boys, the eldest RZA and younger Riot Rose, A$AP says the older one tends to stay to himself. He likes books. And it sounds like Riot lives up to his name, with A$AP adding, Riot likes to take stuff from RZA, so his brother will chase him. And the Met Gala coming May 5th to New York.
That's direct from Hollywood.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Finally made it to Friday, rolling into the weekend, but that doesn't mean a car accident can't happen. And if it does, it doesn't mean that attorney Dan Newland isn't standing by ready to fight for you, because they do it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. In a wreck, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just Google attorney Dan Newland. Billions and billions of dollars recovered for accident victims right here in Central Florida. Over 500,000 accident victims have trusted Dan and his team, and they're standing by ready to fight for you. Online at newlandlaw.com. Get a free case review. Chat with an actual attorney. In a wreck, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just Google attorney Dan Newland.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation, 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In Office Orlando.
People today want quality. They want something that's going to last.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about the difference between a handcrafted designer ring and the overseas knockoffs you see at most jewelry stores.
When you come here, you don't have to settle for a cookie cutter ring that's being made by the masses.
It's true. IDC has been chosen by the top bridal designers to be their only authorized retailer here. Names like Tacori, Verragio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more. American-made rings of the highest quality and lasting value.
We're able to offer brands that other jewelers tried to get over and over and over again. These brands are known, respected. They deliver a quality product for a fair valued price.
So you don't have to compromise. At IDC, you will always be guaranteed a real, natural, rare diamond showcased in a handcrafted ring with exceptional craftsmanship. It's all part of the IDC experience.
People here trust us because we are the real deal.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Millennium Mall, and Waterford.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. That's EAT to 64,000.
XL weather. Will you need your umbrella? Ella.
Yo, K-pop fans, are you ready? It's your boy Bomhan, and I'm bringing you the K Factor, the podcast that takes you straight into the heart of K-pop. We're talking music, idols, exclusive interviews, and even the real behind-the-scenes K-pop stories, like Sebastian Garcia, aka Rufio Hooks, one of the writers of BTS's big hit Butter.
Honestly, I had no clue that this song would be as big as it was.
Listen to the K Factor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the K Factor, and listen now.
6:19 on a Friday. It is Johnny's house. Sunshine, but they're saying Sunday, Monday, we may get some rain.
Please.
That's what they're saying. Because right now, man, they're talking about fire watches and all kind of craziness going on. They got some lady who started a fire, and you can tell she started a fire because she had her face had like soot on it from a fire. When do you see the mugshot? I was like, wow. Sunny with a high today of 88 and 67 right now. Yesterday, I spent most of the day just kind of getting my house in order because this weekend I'm going to be pretty busy. I'm going to the Magic playoff game tonight, and I got everything in order, talking to the kid. Nothing major, talking to my mom. Everything's cool. Most of her doctor's appointments have released her, and she's happy about it. She doesn't have to go to doctors anymore.
Speaking of your mom, did you get your flight for Mother's Day yet?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Right. I just didn't want you to procrastinate because the spring holidays are creeping. Like we didn't even think Easter was Easter.
No, I got that. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. We talked about it the other day. What was it? Tuesday morning, my mom said, did y'all talk about wrestling? I said, we did talk about it.
Heck yeah, we did.
We talked about it on Monday. But you ain't talking about what happened Monday night? Mom, we don't really talk about wrestling.
She wants us to do the wrestling roundup.
We don't really.
I need to start.
She said, as big as it was, y'all didn't.
I mentioned John Cena's hair.
No.
I mentioned his hair plugs.
I guess something big. I don't know.
Now, I would pitch the wrestling roundup with Mama Magic, but I know you'd say no. So,
absolutely.
But I think it'd be huge.
My mom doesn't understand. We got heartbreaks. She didn't understand that. She keep going. Miss Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I went home and I napped before I conquered that dresser that's taken me 3 days.
Did you get it?
Sweet.
It is done.
Yeah, and the drawers went right in, no problem.
Oh, let me just tell you, there was one that was effing with me. But it's because the rail, or like the slider or whatever, I didn't screw in the screw all the way. So the drawer was getting stuck. Oh, I almost broke the thing. I almost broke it because I was so frustrated, but I fixed it and it's perfect and we're good.
I ain't gonna lie, a couple years ago, I had to do a dresser and I couldn't fix it. So I got some glue and glued that one up. That one don't work.
Yeah. But I needed that drawer. I needed the drawer. It couldn't be stuck because I needed it for my clothes. So, but I ended up fixing it. It was good. Everything's great. And I spent the night with the girlfriend, and that's pretty much it.
Very good. Brian, how about you, man?
It was cool. Did a whole bunch of work on here. I didn't get out here until almost 3 o'clock yesterday because I try to make my Fridays as easy as possible. If that means Thursday's got to suck a little bit, then that's fine. But my wife got the cleaning bug before I got home because she said her drawer in her bathroom was cluttered. That made her want to clean the whole house.
Yep.
So when I came home, there was cleaner everywhere. It smelled like Fabuloso. She had vacuums going all over the place.
I saw she cleaned the couch.
She cleaned everything. And then now I got to start cleaning. Otherwise, I'm a jerk. So now I'm tired. I was going to take a nap. I'm like, all right, fine. So I get the cleaner out and I start cleaning the bathroom. And finally I said, can I please take a nap? She's like, go ahead. Like, she's not going to make me clean. It's just her thing. She likes to be clean. So I did take a nap yesterday. It was nice.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of hung out a little bit because the couch was not done drying. We couldn't sit on the couch and watch TV, which was good because I wanted to watch the NFL draft anyway. So we watched TV separately. I watched a little bit of the draft and I fell asleep.
Okay. Jacksonville's very happy today.
Oh, yeah. Jacksonville got pretty much the best athlete in the draft.
I'm telling you. Exciting. And Reese, how was yours?
Very good. Did some work here after the show. Then I headed out to Aquatica. You guys saw the video that I did. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
And then after
did you hang out there?
Absolutely.
Oh, of course you did.
Oh, yes. The second I finished that recording, I was editing. I'm like trying to edit under this beaming sun. And once it was done and up, I was like, let's go have fun. So I went on the ride.
And the reason she did that, because we got a big thing coming up next weekend. It's called Summer Splash. I mean, it was $35.99. $35.95. You ain't gonna get any cheaper than that.
No, it's gonna be great. You can win tickets too, but you could buy them and just know you're gonna be there for sure. The video turned out really good.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Like the entry prices are not the cheapest. I will say. So this is a really good price.
It is. It is good. We want you to join us for that.
And then I went to Rocco's for happy hour.
Okay. Very good. Very good. We're gonna be there. Rocco's Tacos?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna be there next week.
Yeah, the same one.
Yeah, we'll be there. All right, we come back. Man, alligators are popping up all over the place, man. I mean, they're going through people's doors.
My friend's house that I showed you yesterday was on TV this morning.
Was that her? I saw that.
That was his wife. Yeah.
I was like, dang. Because I've seen the video from the outside. The news story was from the inside.
Yeah.
And she was screaming, man. So we're going to talk about your encounter with an alligator coming up next on Johnny's House.
Heading to work? Stick with Johnny's House and listen all day on the iHeartRadio app.
6:35. It is a Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. Sunshine and 88 today. It is 67 right now. It's alligator mating season. And normally when that happens, they usually get out of their the little creek or pond or whatever they're staying in and go walk down the street to look for some love. But lately, they've been popping up at people's front doors.
It's wild.
And I'm thinking to myself, they must smell another alligator on the other side of the house, but they think the only way to get through it is not to walk around, but to
because they like paw their way up the door.
Like, I'm trying to get in here.
Like, what's up?
I'm
They
in
climb
here.
fences.
Oh yeah,
Well, yeah, they can definitely climb fences.
I mean, we do crazy things for love too. But can you imagine?
Seriously.
Can you imagine human mating season? Woo! Well, that's every weekend.
That's every
Yeah,
day.
the way animals did- I can't.
So I want to find out, when was the first time, if you're not from here, your first time that you actually saw a live alligator? I was living in Lake Mary. Was it Sun Lake Park? Y'all live there? Good morning, because I heard it's still called that.
Yeah, I
It
think it
is.
is.
And they had a little lake in the back, and they had a dock back there. And I'm sitting there, and I see these glowing things come out of the water. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm straight from North Carolina, bro. No one told me about alligators in every lake or anything. I knew
Or
nothing.
what they even sound like.
Nothing.
Mhm.
So I'm just sitting there, and I was like, oh, that's weird. That's weird. And they were glowing.
Yeah.
So I got back here, and I said, hey, I was sitting there, and some glowing eyes said, oh, it's an alligator. What do you mean it's an alligator? Alligator.
Yeah.
Alligator like what you see on TV? So you're in Florida.
Right. Yeah. You should, if it's ankle deep, you should assume there's
they
an
said-
alligator in it.
And they told me, I'll never forget that day. They said every body of water assume that there's an alligator in it.
Yep.
But it just blew my mind. I was just looking at it like, that's weird.
Yeah.
If I had a rock, I would have thrown it at it.
Oh.
I would have.
My sister and I used to do that.
Throw rocks at alligators?
Yeah.
Where were you and how old were you when you saw your first one?
I think the first time I actually saw one was when we were on the golf course in Jupiter, where my grandpa used to live.
Uh-huh.
And it was just like my sister and I were just messing around, throwing rocks at it. And I remember my dad and my grandpa coming out, and they're like, "You guys are joking around now. Wait till it comes out of the pond or whatever."
Yeah.
But that was the first encounter. They make weird noises.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember hearing that, and I'd be like, "What is that?"
Yep.
And my dad was
Really?
like, "It's the alligators."
A couple years ago, and I mentioned before, my family had a family reunion over in Davenport, and it had like 6 houses. And I called one of my cousins. I said, hey, what are you guys up to? And they said, oh, the kids are outside throwing rocks at this alligator thing. I'm like, get the kids in the house.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I'm like, seriously, get your kids. The alligator will get one of your kids.
Right. And
Yes.
surprisingly fast.
Yes.
They are.
And
Yeah.
once they get to where they're ready to strike you, you gotta be gone.
She
Yeah.
said, hello.
Yep.
That was the first encounter out in the wild.
Yeah.
But I remember going to Blue Springs on field trips and seeing them
Yeah.
and stuff
Really?
like
Did
that.
it freak you out the first time you saw one? Or
Yeah, I thought it was the coolest thing.
Did you?
But that was before I was even aware that they would eat me.
Yeah.
I'm from North Carolina. Alligators?
Like a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian, you remember yours?
Yeah, I mean, I grew up here, so we had a lake on the third road of our dirt roads. There was a lake, so
Uh-huh.
my friend lived on that lake,
Okay.
and we would go there and we'd swim in the lake. He had a little beach in front of his house,
Wow.
but it was cleared out, so we knew there was no alligators right there.
Okay.
But I was probably 6, and they put me in the canoe and pushed me out into the lake by myself,
Oh.
and there was alligators all over the damn place.
Oh my gosh.
And I mean, I didn't fall out or anything. I had to paddle my way back in, but I'm like, I'm so
Yeah, that's
scared.
scary.
But I mean, we just grew up with it.
Yeah.
I mean, they were pretty much everywhere. It's just kind of the way it was.
That was just weird. The whole thing was weird for me. Do you remember your first?
And I can't remember my first, but my first encounter with being scared. I went kayaking out in Blue Springs, and I remember just hearing we spotted one little baby alligator, and I was like, oh, that's cute. And then we're going in deeper and deeper, and then I start to see more, and I was like, this doesn't seem right. We should probably wrap this up soon. We turned back around. It was, yeah.
That's another thing I'm putting on my list. If they said Johnny Magic disappeared canoeing in a lake with alligators, somebody took me out.
Right.
Yeah.
Just fight for me.
Yeah.
I think it's wild when they attack each other, or a crocodile and an alligator eat each other.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we look for them on the boat because it's awesome. So we take our boat through the canals, and we were going through Sanford, so the St. John's we put in, and we were going through, and we saw an alligator. It was the most awesome thing ever. I wish I was videoing at the time. It was like something from National Geographic. We saw an alligator come out of the water and snatch a bird off a branch.
What?
I'm like,
Oh,
whoa, because we were
no.
just cruising slow. I'm like, whoa, that was the best thing ever. Circle of life right in front of me.
I saw the special on alligators, and it blew my mind that they say that they have, it's not like they live a lonely life. They just live to eat and be left alone. and they followed these two alligators for about a year, about 2 years, and they everywhere they went together. So they assumed that they were friends because they hung out together. And they it's sad, but they said one of the alligators got sick, and the other said, "Well," and he ate him.
Yeah,
That's a
whatever,
real
man.
friend right there.
Whatever, dog. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yo.
I was like, wow. So I want to find out, when was your first encounter, the first time that you saw an actual alligator? It is alligator mating season. They're popping up all over the place. If you're from somewhere else and you moved here, it's kind of wild, because I'll never forget my first time. I'm like, this is crazy. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. Live stream, social media. We want to hear from you too. Pair of tickets to see Halsey at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on Saturday, May 24th. All you got to do is remind us and let us know the first time you actually saw an actual alligator. Where were you? And I ain't talking about Gatorland. That's a whole different thing.
That is,
you paid to see those.
that place
That's amazing.
It's crazy.
It is. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Your first time seeing an alligator. Tell us your story on Johnny's House. That's the weekend cry for me. Johnny's house on a Friday, 6:53. Sunshine with the high of 88. It is 67 right now. Alligator mating season. They're popping up over people's houses, just walking up on the door like, bing bong, I want to get in. I heard there's some love in there. I need to get upside your house. I want to find out, where's your first encounter, the first time you've seen an actual alligator? Imran from Orlando, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
Good morning. Hey, how everybody doing? How about it? What's going on?
All right.
So what's first time?
Hey, man, I was like 6, 7 years old. I told them I grew up in the Amazon, man. I see alligators and anaconda fight. They fight to the death, man.
You actually saw an alligator and an anaconda fight to the death?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
They fight until they die. Man, I got so much alligator stories. It's ridiculous, man. I used to go fishing in the St. John River, and I catch alligator with nets when I'm in the water all the way to my chest, throwing the net in front of me, and I caught gators like 7, 8 feet long. I got to go back in the boat like, nah, let's go, guys. It ain't safe no more.
Listen, when you've seen an alligator and an anaconda fight in the Amazon, there's nothing an alligator here can scare me. There's nothing that you can do. None at all.
No. I mean, I'm a crazy guy. I grew up in the water, man. I grew up in the Amazon, so I know about alligators. I know about anaconda. I mean, I go fishing even in the old bombing range here down in Kissimmee River all the way south. And, man, there's so much gators, it's ridiculous. I used to feed them tilapia.
Goodness. You hold on, Imran. Wow. From McCoy, Jillian, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, you sound wide awake today.
I mean, I've had a little bit of coffee, but I also have a 2-year-old that gets up real early.
There you go. So your first time you've ever seen an alligator?
Yeah, so I grew up in Minnesota.
Okay.
The worst thing that's in a lake is your best friend who's going to push you in. Like, that's all that's going to happen to you.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I moved down in 2018. 2019, my now spouse took me to Wekiva Springs. We were in like this small, tiny kayak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking around. There are birds. There are fish. Great. I look to my right. There is a 9-foot alligator. And I was like, you thought this was a good date? I'm going to get eaten, my dude. Like, absolutely not.
I know. The first time you're from somewhere else and you see that, like, that's an alligator. It's real. It's right there.
Yeah. You don't think coming from, somewhere where you could get pushed into a lake at any time.
Yes.
You go to a lake and you're like, oh, there really are gators in every puddle.
Yes.
This is ridiculous.
All right. You hold on. Let's see. Let's go to Orlando and Amber. Hey, Amber.
Hi, good morning.
So you've never seen one?
I've never seen an alligator.
How long have you lived here?
Since 2019, at the beginning of the year.
Wow.
I'm from New Hampshire, so we don't really have any of
if we had any passes
animals to worry about.
If we had any passes at the Gatorland, we'd send you.
For sure. You should definitely see that.
You would love that.
Yeah, I want to go, and every time I drive by like a big body of water or I'm near one, I look and I never see them.
But the one
like they avoid me.
The ones at Gatorland jump out of the water for chicken.
Mm-hmm. You can zip line over them.
Yep. Yeah, that's how you want to see them.
It's a whole show.
It's a whole show. Yes.
But they fight them. You can watch them wrestle.
Yes. You think you're joking?
I'm not kidding.
Brian, what is it over there?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said in Lakeland, their aunt lived on a lake where there was a gazillion alligators to the point where they invoked eminent domain on houses and flooded the yards to make more room for the gators.
Really?
Which is crazy. And then someone said, I see him every weekend while I'm golfing. Just tap him on the tail. They'll go right back in the water. But this is not official advice.
Tap him on the tail.
They had to clear it up.
Right.
This is not official advice.
This ain't the croc hunter.
Imran, who's seen a python and an alligator wrestle like it's no big deal. Got your pair of tickets to see Halsey at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater coming up on Saturday, May 24th. Ray.
Kendrick Lamar has broken another record.
We'll find out together what it is. 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes away from that. Johnny's house.
Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so we know that Kendrick Lamar and SZA are on tour together.
Selling out stadium.
Yeah, they officially kicked it off in Minneapolis on April 19th, so just a couple of days ago. And already, the Minneapolis show brought in $9 million.
Really?
Yes.
One show?
This officially making it the highest grossing concert by a rapper.
A rapper.
A rapper.
Wow.
I made sure I put that rapper in
A
there.
rapper.
Yeah, so is that incredible?
Wow,
So
it
his
is.
this first show kicking it off, which is incredible.
Mhm.
Obviously, some people are saying that this is going to be the biggest stadium tour of the year.
Mhm.
I don't know if that's going to be proven,
Mhm.
but because there's a
Well,
lot
not
of
Taylor
stadium.
Swift. Like Taylor Swift's not touring.
Well, I mean, like if you look at it, isn't Post Malone
Yeah.
and
Post Malone-
Jelly Roll?
Yeah, but theirs is limited. They're not doing a whole ton of shows.
Okay. Yeah,
But, I mean,
that's
it's going to
true.
be a big tour, but
Yeah.
I don't. Nothing's going to be as big as like the Eras tour.
Unless the Breezy Bowl.
Hey.
Lady Gaga's doing 3 shows in some cities.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
also
true.
big too.
They
Wow.
might to come to Florida.
Who?
Kendrick Lamar.
What's the
They're
closest?
not-
What's the
they're
closest
not
they're coming to
Florida.
Miami?
Huh?
Jacksonville? What's the closest
No,
they're
I
coming?
don't
No,
know.
they're not going to be in Florida
I
at
think
all.
Atlanta.
Really?
Yeah, I think
Is it Atlanta?
I think so. Yeah,
Really?
I know.
Yeah.
Like what song?
Anyway.
He
department on
said,
it.
he said it's too hot. I ain't going down there. It's too
Yeah,
hot.
right. Speaking of kicking off tours, Katy Perry's Lifetimes tour has officially kicked off as well.
And where's she like at the House of Blues?
She's doing arenas. She's doing arenas.
Like regular
Yo,
size
Why are
arena.
you trying Katy Perry like that though?
A lot of people are right now. A lot of people are trying Katy Perry, but if you look at her whole setup, it's obviously intergalactic.
Is she at the social?
It is all no arenas. Dang it. So, anyways, she's got like this cosmic theme, obviously, because she's an astronaut now. But her stage was like straight out of the future. If you want to see some of the pictures, some of them are on xl1067.com. But a lot of people are showing up to her concerts in NASA gear
That's cute.
to support her.
Support her, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a fan, you're a fan. If
Yeah.
you're a Katy Perry fan, then anything she did during space didn't bother you at all.
Nah.
That's my girl.
Camila Cabello was kind of mocking Katy Perry. Did you see this?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh my gosh. So she's joining the mockery, obviously. So Katy Perry, when she was in space or at the edge of space, she revealed her set list for her upcoming tour.
In space?
In space. She had a little piece of paper where she
Yeah.
revealed her set
It was
list.
on
Okay.
like a butterfly notepad. She let it float.
Well, Camilla
That's funny.
just posted a TikTok where she was holding a piece of paper with her upcoming tour dates. And on the screen caption, she wrote, "Didn't have the budget to fly to space to promote my tour dates, so I made this TikTok instead."
That's funny.
I'm like, oh, that's good. That's
Savage.
good.
She should have done it in the water.
Yeah.
Jumped in the pool or something.
I'm watching a video of Katy Perry's show right now. She fighting off aliens with a lightsaber.
That's what I'm saying. It's very like NASA, or it's very space themed, cosmic.
I mean, and that I can't tell. There's people there.
Hey, she put a lot of money on that stage
If
show.
you're
She
a
did.
fan,
A lot of money.
You'll dig this if
Yeah.
you're a fan. If
And
you're
she
not,
does put on a good concert. We saw her
Mhm.
when she was at like the UCF Arena, and
Yeah.
she was
Yeah.
great.
Oh no.
Why, she did the NFL halftime. I mean, it was huge.
Oh, yeah,
she,
that's
she,
true.
she looking at the photo that Brian just showed, she put a lot on that stage
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, Lord is
Now
talking
she's
to-
at the social.
Lord had some unreleased music that she's been promoting, and she was in New York City's Washington Square Park after like this whole gathering with all of her fans. I guess she put it out there that she was going to be out there, and NYPD unfortunately shut it down.
She had that many people show up?
I guess so. It was a giant crowd, and the law enforcement had to shut it down. The impromptu meetup before Lord even showed up is what they were saying.
Yeah.
So there's video footage of that, but people were booing the cops and all of
Well,
it.
here's the
but-
thing. If you do anything in New York, you know the consequences. They knew that was going to get shut down. That's why they did it, because they wanted the publicity from it.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
People are saying this is going to be Lord Summer. And I'm like, oh, no.
Well, if you're a fan, you're hoping it because you thought last summer was going to do it,
Yeah.
the summer before that. the
She
summer-
was on stage with Charlie XCX at Coachella, and
Mhm.
they did perform well together.
Her first album was fire.
I know.
You know, people want her to bring that stuff back again. All right, updating you on what's trending in the world. That's what we do here. We'll do it next on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 709, sunny and 88 is a high 67 right now. Nerese, what is trending?
Yeah, so rest in peace to the GOAT, Kobe Bryant. This man's first NBA jersey just sold at an auction for $7 million.
Ooh.
Yes. This is now the second highest price for an NBA jersey ever, with Michael Jordan's Chicago Bulls jersey selling for $10 million.
I saw a video yesterday of some high school players when he was playing in the state championship, and they were talking about Kobe, and they were asking this one guy, "You think you can stop him?" He goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna stop him. I ain't afraid, Kobe."
Yeah.
Oh, no.
This is him in high school.
Yeah.
He lit him up.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
He lit him
no.
up. You saw the video?
Yeah.
Brian?
Everybody always talking about Kobe Bryant, Kobe Bryant, Kobe Bryant. Yeah.
Starting May 5th, the U.S. Department of Education will resume collections on approximately 5 million defaulted federal student loans.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Dig it
yes. This is huge.
Dig
Yeah,
it up.
ending a pause that began March 2020 due to the pandemic. Borrowers who haven't made payments for at least 270 days may face wage garnishments with tax refund offsets and reductions in Social Security benefits. So just a heads up with that.
Man, so it's not just for deadbeat baby daddies.
You
the tax man's coming
Look,
after.
I paid all my student loans back, so I'm good. But the last 2 years of me paying them back, they took my tax return.
Did they really?
And I was cool with it
But you knew
because
you owned-
it lump summed the payments and
Yeah.
it got me out of it.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
what they really, the payment part is required. Look,
Yeah.
you borrowed money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is a lot of people live for 4 years for free
Mhm.
and live it up. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
just school they're paying for.
Oh, yeah.
It's their apartment. It's their
Mhm.
party. And it's all
Mhm.
that stuff. The interest rates are an issue.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
the problem. They need to fix that. Cut the interest rates. Pay back what you borrowed. Let's be done.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
But I mean, that's
Now they're going
logical.
after your tax money.
And no one wants to be logical. So
Yeah. Also, just a heads up to all domestic travelers, starting May 7th, which is just around the corner, you will be required to check in for flights with your real ID. So a real ID is your driver's license that has that gold star on it. Of course, you can also still check in with like your passport and stuff. But if you're using your driver's license and it does not have that gold star, get
ain't
to a
traveling.
DMV. Yup.
You ain't
You
traveling.
can face consequences and denied entry.
But you can't travel if you have a passport.
Yeah,
If
if
you
you
have a
passport,
passport,
you can still do that. Yeah.
But if you don't have a passport and you're trying to get on the flight and you don't have that little star, they will stop you.
Mm-hmm.
And Mother's Day's around the corner.
Yeah.
Mhm. All right, we come back. Our girl, Susie the foodie, recommended some places that we need to check out this weekend. We're going to talk to her coming up on Johnny's House. It's 7:25 Friday. You are listening to Johnny's House. And sunny today, Ray. What's the current? It's 88 is a high. It is
67.
67 right now. All right, they say we may get some rain on Sunday and Monday, but you still got an opportunity to get out and enjoy yourself. That's why we bring her in. It is our girl Susie the Foodie. What up, Susie?
Good morning.
And how have you been?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Any food rumors or stories you want to tell me about that I can tell my family?
Any lies?
No, but that was definitely the highlight of April for me.
You should have heard me go back and have to tell them Chicken Coop ain't open, y'all.
They're like, what?
It's not open inside a strip club that opens at midnight.
I was excited though. I was like, this is
I was too. And the funny thing about it is you're going to go to Charlotte and check it out for me.
I know, man. One day, hopefully they'll open up again.
All right, if you find out, let me know. We're running through Brian and see if he can do some research. Right. All right, so where should we go? What should we check out, girl?
So City Food Hall has officially opened in Ivanhoe.
Okay, I saw a lot of social media feeds on that.
Yeah, they're going to have 7 local spots, including the Filipino food spot Taglish and even the viral breakfast spot Egg Dose.
Wow. It looks like they're doing it right. The first time they opened, somehow they didn't do it right, but it's a beautiful location. It's easy to get to. So hopefully this really works for them.
I hope so, too.
What else?
All right. So, sorry, I had a tickle in my throat. Speaking of popular food spots, Fat Ass is opening their brick and mortar location next Saturday on Bumby. They make massive cookies that are like stuffed and delicious. So I'm really, really excited for them.
Yeah, you need to tell them to roll through here and let us know what a massive cookie looks like. I've seen big cookies. I've never seen a massive cookie before.
I mean, they're huge. They're like the size of a cupcake.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What else?
Other big news in the food world, Juicy Pot now offers all-you-can-eat pho. They're known for their seafood and the all-you-can-eat hot pot, but now they have changed the game with bottomless pho for $19.99.
All right, now, you I just got into the what is pho? Now, I've heard it. I know people are eating it, and I'm trying to expand my horizon. What exactly is it?
Soup.
So it's like a clear bone broth soup, and then you put like meat, noodles, vegetables, and then herbs on top.
You kind of build it yourself, whatever.
really?
You like, whatever you like. Yeah.
But it has those signatures ingredients like the eggs and the noodles.
Yeah, like the raw egg. They ain't down with the raw egg.
You don't have to put it in there if you don't want to. You build it yourself.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And continue.
All right, and last but not least, there's a food truck here in Orlando called Just Extremely Tasty that makes the best looking oxtail rasta pasta I've seen. They also have oxtail mac and cheese egg rolls and oxtail mac and cheese beef patties served on cocoa bread.
Now I'm gonna say something that's gonna shock a lot of people. I've never had oxtail before in my life. I've been places where people ate it and they had it.
My wife,
but I've never had it.
Loves it.
Really?
I tried it once. I could take it or leave it. She loves it.
I know people that love oxtail.
I don't think I've ever had it.
You don't think so either? Wow. Now I've had chitlins. Didn't like it. But I've never. I mean, look.
That's like completely different though. Oxtails are really, really good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, chitlin's good too. It depends on.
No, they ain't.
It's an acquired taste. I don't eat them. I had it. Like I said, I tried it once.
My wife will drive across the city to get oxtail. Like,
Really?
She don't care. I just not for me, but she loves
Really?
it. Yeah, she
Okay.
loves it.
And what's the name of this place again?
It's
a food
called
truck.
Just Extremely Tasty.
All right. Very good. All right. Any plans this weekend, Susie?
Nothing too exciting, no.
Okay. Well, tell people where they can follow you.
It is Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
All right. Have a good weekend. Be safe. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, you too. All right, bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Today is one of those national days, and we'll tell you about that when we get back on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067, 732. It is Johnny's house. Sunny and an 88 is our high. It is 67 right now. Today is what, Nari?
Today is National DNA Day.
DNA Day. And explain that because I'm trying to put together my DNA as we speak. So,
I mean, yeah, so obviously, DNA is made up with the chromosomes and stuff and, mom and dad, but I thought it'd be funny to, for the sake of having fun with it, tell us what percentages of things make up your DNA. So I'll describe mine.
Okay.
I got 29% of me made up with love. 33% is independent, mixed with stubborn. 23% sporty spice because I like being active and just got that Latina spice in me. And then 15% that bitch.
That bitch.
Yeah. Not too much of it, but just a little bit.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't listening to you right now because I'm trying to get my own.
Yeah, all you caught was that bitch.
Okay. All right. And let's see. All right. So I'm trying to put mine together and I'm looking at all these personality traits. I'm about, I'd say 60% heart, 30% loyalty, and I'm trying to find out what the other 10% is.
You got like this firm side of you.
Okay. Firm side of me. Okay. I would say 10% focused.
Okay.
What brings out the directive side.
There you go. Yeah.
Brian, you already ready? Y'all ready? Ray, you ready?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Brian, you ready?
I had to come up with my last little bit, but I can go ahead and do it on the fly, I'm sure.
Okay.
So I'd be 40% smart ass.
Okay. Yes.
40% hustle. Probably more than that, but I need to leave space for other stuff.
Yeah, same here.
I'm only about 5% friendly, I would say, which only leaves me to about 15%.
Okay.
So I would say I would probably be, I'm 100% funny. So,
Okay.
and I'm 100% right all the time. So I can't add those things in.
I feel like that's where the smartass would come from.
Yeah, probably. And
I
I
give
guess
you
the hustle
5%.
too.
You're very loyal.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go my whole other 15% loyal because I am.
Yeah.
That we'll go.
Yeah.
That we'll keep it simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm 100% tired all the damn time.
All right. I'm gonna have to do a little math, but I'm gonna take 5 away from something.
Right. That's the problem. You have to take away from things. But like I would say, my two biggest would be smart ass and hustle.
And
So-
I'm gonna give myself about 5%. My self-esteem is very high.
Yeah.
If I must say so myself. Ray, did you get yours?
Yes. So
All right.
I am 30% loving and family oriented.
Okay, hold on a second. All right, go ahead.
30% loving and family oriented.
Okay.
I am 25% hardworking.
Mhm.
I am 25% anxious.
You gonna put that in your personality
Yes.
and your DNA?
I am, yes, absolutely. Anxiety and being anxious rules my life.
Okay.
I'm 15% hangry
Okay.
all the time.
You were just there
Listen,
10
I got
minutes ago.
a little bell in here.
Yeah.
And since 6:05 this morning, Ray has complained about being hungry.
Yeah.
So I said, Ray, either order some food or do something about it. And she has not. So I said, anytime you talk about food, I'm gonna ring this little bell. And I
Yes.
think I've rang it at least 8 times so far
Yeah.
this morning.
So 15% hangry. Go ahead, hit it again. And then 5% resting bitch personality. Yeah. Hey,
I just did
that
that.
had nothing to do with food.
I just wanted to agree with that. I didn't have anything else on that one. So I wanted to find out from you if you had to break down your DNA, what would be your percentage? And if you wanted to add one of them to ours, because you listen every single day, you can add to that. Because I might change mine up when we come back because I got a whole list. I got a list of about 100. And okay. So I want to find out from you if you had to break down your personal DNA, and this has to do with like characteristics or personality traits, what would yours be? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want you to call because we got questions to ask. If you're watching us doing our show on the live stream, you can drop yours there and we'll read it for you and we'll throw it up on social media. It is National DNA Day, and we're asking you to go ahead and break down. Now, we don't want to know where you're from. You're 80% Irish and all that stuff. We want to talk about in your own mind, your DNA is what? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Break them down. And if you want to give ours, you can do that too. We want to talk to you, so call us now on Johnny's house. 7:48. This is Johnny's house. It is Friday. A lot of sunshine. 88 is a high, 67 right now. It's going to be mostly clear today and tomorrow. And then maybe on Sunday, you're going to get some rain. All right. What we're going to do now is our own. It is National DNA Day. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to read out a list of characteristics. And if this is you, you have to make a sound. Ray, what will your sound be if this is you? This is mine, Brian, and Nerese. All right. So, and if someone says this is them and we don't agree, or raise your hand and we will debate that point from somebody's DNA.
Oh, this is fun.
All right. Adventurous.
That I am?
Yeah. You have
I
to
would
say
say so. Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, I am.
You are?
Yeah.
I ain't adventurous at all.
I mean, if you add to the bedroom, then I would not be quacking. But if in life, yes.
All right. Affectionate. Let's see. Caring. All right. Cheerful.
Oh, that's you, Nerese.
Yeah, that is me.
You're the hype person.
I really am. Yeah. I'm like, I'm going to be buzzing for everything.
Creative. All right.
We all have to be.
Yeah.
Okay, here's one. Dependable.
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me, sir?
I didn't say a word.
Yo, those eyes looking at me real hard. You think I...
Disciplined.
Mm.
Energetic.
I used to be.
I used to be too.
Yeah, life done beat that out of me.
Yeah, I used to be.
Extroverted.
4 hours a day.
Yep. Say 4 hours a day. Let's see. Friendly. Yeah.
It's all of us, yeah.
Not me.
But yeah, I was like, wait, hold on, my bad.
Generous. Hardworking.
All of us.
All right. Let's see. Another one. Kind.
I got to give it to myself.
Yep. Here's one. Mature.
Why you keep looking at me, bro?
You and Brian in the same direction.
And nobody made a noise.
Really?
Throw obnoxious in there and let's see how many people buzz it.
None of us are mature in this round.
Exactly.
You can't be and do this.
You can't be. Nope, not at all. Modest.
Not really.
Passionate. Let's see. Proactive. Not me.
Used to be.
Yeah.
Professional.
When it's necessary.
There's nobody here professional.
I mean, I could hit quack because I have been professional before.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
But do we want to be?
Realistic.
Actually, it's questionable.
I was going to say.
It's questionable. Maybe not.
Introvert. Insightful. Independent.
You better put that down.
Yeah.
Do you know how many things I explain to you on a daily basis?
Humble.
No. Take that back. Give my quack back. I'm not humble.
What?
I would do it again. Humble.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I buzzed it. Yeah. For sure.
Funny.
I mean, I think I'm funny.
No, not you
you
think
guys...
you're funny.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know.
You had to explain jokes to us before.
I know. Flexible.
What does that mean?
Physically?
No,
or
you know. With
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't touch my toes or anything, but I can.
Easy going.
Yeah. That's you. That's definitely you, Johnny.
I
Yeah,
guess
for
I'm in
sure.
there.
For sure.
And cooperative.
Nah.
You know.
I am kind of cooperative.
You know.
If I'm not cooperative because it's your fault, though, is that on me?
Oh
Right.
my God.
Does that mean that fall on me? I can't be responsible for the way you make me act.
Oh my! That is so true, though.
I swear.
And attentive.
Yeah.
In my personal life.
Yeah, when I have to be.
Yeah.
All right. Guess we did okay.
Yeah.
All right.
There was a few lies.
There was a few. And if I look, I had the rest of this bit. I had to look down at the paper because I would look up and the reason why I'm looking at her.
Look, I adopted my Keanu Reeves stance with this bit, with this segment. If you want to tell me 1 + 1 is 5, go ahead.
That's fine.
I'm not going to argue with you. That's fine.
Anybody say anything on
let's see. XL Mobile,
Yes.
powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they're 60% family-oriented, 10% introverted, and then the rest is just sweet but itch.
Oh.
Let's see. Someone says 25% loving husband, 20% dog dad, 20% sports nut, 20% golf junkie, and 15% drunk, baby.
That sounds really well-rounded.
Yeah.
It really does sound like a well-rounded person.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
All right. We'll move on. Ray, what you got coming up?
Shannon Sharpe update. He's stepping away.
For a minute. On the way on Johnny's house.
Coming up in just 3 minutes, Chapel Roan, Pink Pony Club.
XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Celebrity news is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So Shannon Sharpe, obviously, he's got these allegations from a woman named Jane Doe in the lawsuit, but we already know who she is.
Gabby.
Yeah. So as of yesterday, he announced on his X page that he is temporarily leaving his seat at First Take on ESPN. So he's stepping away from ESPN.
No,
and
ESPN is stepping away from him.
he's saying he's stepping away.
In some cases, they call it paid leave.
Right.
Yeah, so
Sure. Okay.
he's leaving for false and disruptive allegations set against him. He said later this summer is when he's going to return next to Stephen A. Smith, so he will be back. But he's still continuing to say that he committed no wrongdoing. The relationship in question was 100% consensual. He also said that this relationship happened between 2022 to 2025 this relationship with her. So it's been going on for a while. The assault that
Wait a minute,
she is
What's the math on
Yeah,
that?
that's why people are starting to do the math. Go,
Yes.
oh, wait a second.
2022 to 2025.
Slow down, Unc.
she was probably about 17 years
That's
old.
the question.
And that
17 years old. One of the questions, yes.
So the assault that she's saying happened in October of 2024. So she wouldn't have been a minor then. And the other assault happened in January of this year. Those are the two assaults that she said that happened. But people in Shannon Sharpe's circle know that he was in a relationship with this woman.
Yeah. And they was talking about stop it.
Yeah. And so the other thing is that he is saying it was purely consensual and it was BDSM. Absolutely.
Okay.
And they do insist that while the intimate encounters featured choking and role playing, none of it was ever non-consensual or forcible.
Yeah, he has to put all this dirt out there now.
Yeah. See, that's where it becomes like a gray area because none of us were there.
Yeah.
She's saying, yeah, I did all that stuff. But there's a point where I said no.
Yes,
And he
and she-
continued.
yeah.
And at that point, it becomes forced, whether you started it or not.
Mhm.
And that's where it gets really gray.
And in those text messages that were released, it does say where she was like, no means no, Shannon.
Yeah.
And so, like, obviously, there's proof that she had that conversation with him when he tried to pay her $10 million. Now she's suing him for $50 million. But they did have some sort of a relationship for a couple of years.
Yeah.
So that's where
Yeah.
it's kind of like a toss up.
Yeah. And this thing isn't going to go away because he has stuff that he can release and she has something. So the best thing now for them to do is out of the public's eye, try to work out some type of settlement because it's going down.
Yeah. So as of right now, the Fire Festival I told you is scrapped.
He said it's too big.
done. Billy McFarland said the brand is too massive for these people to actually have, on their island. And he's scared it's going to happen again if he finds another place. And then they're going to kind of just like,
You want a
pull
successful
away.
brand. That's the whole thing about
Yes.
having a brand.
Well, now he wants to
Well,
sell the brand.
Yes, and that's what he's doing. So
okay.
that's what he wants to do is sell the brand. So he's saying that he might be done with Fire, but it's still the brand is for sale.
The brand is tarnished.
It is.
Right.
And there's a guy, his name is Gary Richards. He's a creator of EDC.
Okay.
So this dude knows what he's talking about. Obviously, Electric Daisy Carnival is massive. And Gary told TMZ that he's giving away 10 cabins for his upcoming Friendship 2026 cruise to the folks with the wildest Firefest stories. So if you past or present, purchase tickets, or if you went to the first Fire Festival and it was a disaster, he's going to hook you up with a cabin on his cruise that's coming up. But yeah, so it is for sale, the brand.
Why would you want a tarnished brand?
I don't know.
I mean,
don't
there's
know.
nothing about Firefest says dependability, reliability, it's going to be there.
Right.
None of that.
Yeah. Usually when a brand does bad, you change the name.
Yeah.
And you try to get away from it.
Like this Rockville thing that's coming in a couple weeks.
Absolutely.
The name alone lets you know they're going to have the biggest names in rock that's going to be there.
But you would never be afraid of buying something.
Yes.
No.
You're right. Nothing about Firefest says you got to jump on this.
Yeah. So I guess there's a man who already owns the IP for the broadcast and streaming rights of Firefest. So he might try to purchase the whole thing. But as far as the brand in general, it's for sale.
Okay. All right. We'll come back. Let's find out some of those weird stories with True with Brian Grimes on Johnny's House. 809 on a day we're looking for a lot of sunshine, and close to 90 is a high, 67 this morning. And this is Johnny's House. Brian, some weird stories that are true.
Now, you know, sometimes things ain't perfect here.
True that.
But we're in a good spot here where you can
Mhm.
say what you want and do what you want.
True.
Because in Russia, you can't do that. Posting on social media got this guy thrown in jail. He's 31 years old. He has a jail sentence of 4 years
What'd
because
he
he
say?
published a post that mocked Russian authorities.
Ooh, he knows better. He lives there.
Yeah.
He lives there. You've been lived there, I'm thinking, his whole life.
Yeah, so he posted it and he was quickly arrested, charged with desecrating a symbol of Russia's military glory.
And that's
So,
against the law.
He can't post anything online for 3 years, and he's got 4 years in prison.
Oh, my goodness.
So,
man,
I know it's bad here sometimes.
I mean, he started feeling real free.
Right?
I'm feeling real free. I'm going to go ahead and post this.
Right, yeah, well, don't.
Next thing you know, in jail.
It's not a good thing.
No.
I was telling you guys earlier that Tesla is working on making your Tesla into a rideshare car without you in it. Like you can send it out and have it pick people up, deliver them, and come back, and you get paid, which is pretty crazy. Now it's not here yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
But this is a reason that people are like, maybe not a great idea. So there's a self-driving Waymo taxi that operates in Austin, Texas. So it drives you around Austin. There's nobody in it.
Okay.
Ray, you did one of these when you
in
were
the airport.
over in the UK. Well, it
that
went
still blows my mind.
It went haywire. It stranded passengers in the middle of a busy intersection. So
But that's going to happen every now and then.
it diverted from its route for whatever reason, stopped underneath an overpass, blocked traffic in high-speed areas. The passengers were trapped inside because they couldn't get out. The vehicle was unresponsive. The support team couldn't get control of the vehicle. They don't know why. They said it was, quote, experiencing difficult driving scenarios.
And when the Tesla start doing that, one or two of them, that's going to happen.
Right. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, there's that little thing that's over in Lake Nona too.
Yep.
The bus?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it drives. It's a self-driving
Yeah, I've
bus.
seen that.
And that is a rough ride.
Oh,
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Like
I'm
when
like,
it
that's
hits
kind
the
of
bumps
weird.
and stuff, it's
Right.
like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm for the whole self-driving thing. I think when they figure it out, it's going to be awesome. But in the meantime, there's going to be some problems.
I think you should put some type of mannequin up in there because I've seen the bus Ray talking about. And you look like, ain't no, and it, this driverless bus pulls up in front of you and the door open. I'm like, get in.
Yeah.
It's a
And
little
people
odd.
get in.
That's a little odd. And the first rule of Kid Fight Club has been broken. Someone talked about it. There's a school director in
Another one?
Arkansas. Yep. She is, quote, the ringleader of a
Yep.
makeshift child fight club. So she got arrested. She's in trouble. She is the director of the Delta Institute for the Developing Brain and Engage program. And she has been accused of setting up a fight club that lasted about 30 minutes. There's video of it. And there's teachers coaching the kids, including one saying, hit him in the private area.
Oh, geez.
What is it about the teachers that think they can get away with this? This is probably the second one this year.
Yeah.
That you've mentioned that one teacher was in detention.
Yeah.
And said, all right, y'all go ahead and fight.
Well, this one's under arrest, $250,000 bond, and no contact with schools or students.
What do you think, Ryan, what are you going to do if your kid comes home and he has a black eye?
Oh, boy.
And you say, well, what happened? Well, we had Fight Club. What do you mean Fight Club?
30 minutes is a long time to brawl.
It is a
too.
long time.
Yeah. It should be like 3-minute round.
Well, I mean, they maybe didn't
There
round
should be no rounds.
because they were coaching them in between
Johnny,
rounds. That's when she said hit him in the privates.
There should be no rounds.
I'm just saying, if one wants to do this,
Yeah.
it would make sense to do
Right. But it's got to be
my
sanctioned.
God.
We got to have some sort of rules.
I'm not saying you should have your kids fight at school, but I'm just saying, if you're going to do it, at least give them 3-minute rounds.
Hey, she got you that round. All right. Go out there, hit her in the privates. Okay.
How do you not know you're going to get in trouble unless they've been doing it for a while?
Right. I don't know.
There's no way you can think you're not going to get in trouble for that. Wow. All right. Listen, today is Hairstylist Appreciation Day. And what we're going to do for you is give you an opportunity to shout out your hairstylist. If you have one that's just amazing, that does great work, and you need to show them love on the radio, now's the time to do so. You can give the name and the salon that they work, unless they work by themselves. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile, if you can't get through, you can text. That's 41067. Live stream, social media, an opportunity. It is Hairstylist Appreciation Day. You want to show your hairstylist appreciation? Call us up and tell us all about it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Shouting out hairstylist, but you got to call us now in Johnny's house. Teddy swims. It's 8:25 Johnny's house. Ray, what's that current? It is 88 is a high. It is sunny and
71.
71 is getting warm today. It's going to feel like it's close to 90. And today is what, Brian, Hairstylist Appreciation Day?
Yes, sir. You're supposed to show a little love to your hairstylist.
Let me tell you something, man. Y'all hairstylists know everything.
Yes.
Something about sitting in that chair, y'all just feel relaxed. I think a hairstylist to a woman is like a bartender to a man. You sit there by yourself early in the day, like you go there before happy hour.
If you're a regular.
Yeah, if you're regular.
Yeah,
You sit down and there's nobody around and all they're doing is cleaning up. You're just going to start telling them all your...
You guys spill tea too?
I don't. I don't tell nothing. I've learned that when I'm in public, I don't say anything about my life, the show, nothing. Because people are like this. What did I say? So, Ray, you have somebody you wanna shout out on Hairstyles Appreciation Day?
Yeah. So my sister obviously has done my hair my whole entire life.
She used to experiment on your hair, didn't she?
She did used to experiment. When she was in hair school, I was her hair model all the time. I've gone through shaving my head. I've gone through every color hair. I have had my hair fall out because she bleached it too much. So
That's love right there.
It is. I was her guinea pig for sure, but now she is incredible. She is excellent. She works over in Lake Mary. She's got a huge clientele, and she's just very good at what she does.
When you started here on this show, not the station, what color was your hair? I think it was like purple or something.
I think it was purple.
It was purple?
It was purple. And then I went to pink, and then I went to orange, and then I went to blue.
And at what point you just stopped? And
When
you
I got pregnant.
When you got pregnant?
Yeah, just because it's so high maintenance.
Yeah.
It is so much to keep up with.
How maintenance your sister do it?
But it's still like I have to go to the salon or I have to sit there for hours. And
it's a lot of time to do colors because you got to
Yes.
strip other colors out because your sister did my son's hair when he wanted it blue.
Yes.
And it's a lot of
It's a
time.
process?
Yeah. Yeah. We were there with his little tiny head. We were there for hours.
Yeah, because you have to highlight, you have to lighten it, and then you have to color it, and then yeah,
Okay.
I ain't telling none of my business though.
she knows all my business.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
obviously.
Oh, yeah. Narish, you got somebody you want to
Oh yeah, I
Go
found
ahead.
my girl.
Mhm.
Yes, in Winter Park, Veronica. She's the best. I've done maybe like 3 Instagram reels with her because
Does she have her own place or she work out of a salon?
Yeah. She did it by herself. Vanity Artistry.
Okay.
Yeah, in Winter
Okay.
Park. Yeah, and I go to her. I highly recommend her. She's fantastic. Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and let you do some shouting out. Becky!
Good morning.
Put your convertible top up. We can't hear you.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Okay.
There you go. All right. It is Hairstyles Appreciation Day. Who you want to shout out?
I want to shout out Peyton at Style Diva in Mount Dora. She's amazing.
What makes her amazing?
Oh, she can do it all. I've gone to her for cut, color, style, the whole 9. She's got it down.
Man, so she made your hair look nice.
Absolutely.
And how long you been going to her?
I've been going to her for about 6 months.
Oh, so that means you broke up with somebody.
I did, yes, but it was worth it.
See, here's the thing about a stylist. It's like you're dating. You got to break up with them.
Yeah.
And they don't like anybody else touching your head either. It's a weird relationship.
And now with Instagram, they can see when you got someone new.
That is so true.
Yeah. Back in the day, you could just ghost, but now they can see, someone else doing your hair now. I see.
So Becky, did you break up with your last one or did you just ghost them?
Oh, well, I
ghosted
him.
You ghosted him.
I did.
Well, good. I'm glad you found it. What's the name again? Peyton?
Peyton, Style Diva in Mount Dora.
All right. Thank you, Becky.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. They get mad when somebody touches your head. From Zephyr Hill, Alessa, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. It is Hairstyles Appreciation Day. Who you want to shout out?
Well, I'm super picky because I'm a hairstylist myself.
Okay.
And my girl's name is Bailey Smith, and she is over in Lando Lake
Okay.
at the Hive.
All right. Now, without getting too personal, what is the?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. If you're a hairstylist yourself, what are some of the things that your customers tell you?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that one more time?
I said you're a
My phone
hairstylist.
connected.
What are some of the things that your customers have told you?
They've told me some crazy stories. I've heard stories about really horror stories about their hair, and I hear about marriages all the time, and
you just
what
sit there,
crazy things they're doing.
And you just sit there and listen.
Yes.
Did they tell you when they
sometimes I give advice if they want me to. Sometimes I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. Keep telling me.
have you have someone come in? Yeah, you getting your hair fixed tonight? It's not your scheduled time. Yeah, I'm cheating tonight. Anybody ever tell you that?
Nope, never got that one before.
I'm cheating tonight. Then y'all ain't that close then. Y'all not that close. All right. Well, thank you.
Or maybe she just doesn't have no scandalous clients.
No, everybody got scandalous clients.
I'm just saying.
Brian, anything over there?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said Erica at the E Salon in Longwood.
What up, Erica? There you go.
TNA Studios in Winter Park. Tiffany is
All right.
talented.
Okay.
Let's see. My hairstylist is my 10-year-old daughter. She cuts and thins my hair when I need it.
There you go.
All right.
Now, listen, if you're a hairstylist, we want to say happy Hairstyles Appreciation Day. And if none of your clients called in to give you love on the air, you need to do better. It's time for you to do better because ain't nobody call on you. All right, we come back. Snitches get tickets on Johnny's house. 8:35 is Johnny's house. It's time for Snitches Get Tickets. That's where you call in and you tell some stuff that you know you've been holding on for a while. Don't use their names, but if you know the secret, you tell us now. Going to hook somebody up with XL 1067 Summer Splash, May 3rd at Aquatica. It is the biggest beach party in Orlando. You have access with XL and iHeart listeners. It is a big celebration. The Cinco de Mayo weekend. If you want to buy tickets, you can go to XL1067.com. But if you want to win them, you got to tell us something. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Snitches Get Tickets. We'll do it in 2 rounds, so call us for the first round now. $8:38. It is Johnny's house. 72 right now. I'm looking for a high of 88, and it's sunny. Weekend's going to be good. We got something special going on around here this weekend. B, what's going on?
Yeah, we're trying to get hooked up with. We had him here before, Alex Warren. We did a cool little rooftop acoustic thing. But this weekend we've got the preset meet and greet weekend. So his House of Blues show sold out.
Yep.
We'll hook you up with meet and greet tickets. But all you got to do is pop open the free iHeartRadio app. Go to XL 1067. Yep. Make us one of your presets.
That's
super
all.
easy, right across the top. That way you don't got to search for us ever again. Screenshot that and post it on Instagram. Tag us at XL 1067, and someone's gonna get hooked up. Super easy.
That's all. That's all you got to do, and it's happening all weekend long. Okay, it is time for Snitches Get Tickets. That's where you call us up. You tell us a secret, and somebody's going to a summer splash, and that is happening on May 3rd at Aquatica. Go ahead and get your tickets as cheap as you're gonna find them, and it's gonna be a good time. Let's go to St. Cloud and talk to Katie. Katie, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Snitches Get Tickets. What you got, Katie?
So my coworker's husband works night shift at a hospital. They've been having some marital problems, and she told me that for the last 3 months, while he's working nights, she's been having an old flame come stay over. And
up in the house?
Yo. Yeah.
Okay.
Like spend the night?
Yeah.
Lay up in the same
in the man's
bed?
own bed.
In the man's own bed?
In the marital bed?
Bro, that is
Yeah, while
risky.
he's taking care of people at work overnight.
Now, why are you guys close? Why did she tell you that? Or she just need to get it off her chest?
No, we're not close. She tells a lot of people a lot of things she probably shouldn't.
Oh, God.
So she said, hey, girl, guess what? First of all, I had a marital problem, but yeah, you remember JoJo? Oh, yeah, he's been coming over here while my husband at work. Who says that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's justifying it because she thinks he wants a divorce, but they're not separated.
So maybe they're just sleeping though. Maybe they ain't doing nothing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm just kind of curious. How old is she?
28.
Yeah.
She too old for that.
Nobody brings somebody to your house when your man's not home because your man could come home at any time. You laid up in there?
Plus, that's just disrespectful.
Yeah, very
so hard.
Wow.
And if they do go out, she shuts off her location and says that her
Well,
phone's glitching.
That would be real obvious. to
Yeah,
me.
that's
Yeah.
So he's not only just sneaking in there at night, they're going on dates and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the husband's stupid.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I've not met him, so I don't know if he has an inkling or not, but it's been going on for quite some time.
Let's call him right now.
That's how you do it back in the day on radio
You
days,
did,
boy.
yeah.
You call them up. Wow. And when this person is telling you all this, Katie, what are you thinking and what are you saying?
I told her I think she should talk to him and figure out her marriage before bringing someone else into it, but we're not super close. So I don't feel like I can push too hard.
But you're sitting there listening, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
she said, yeah.
If you're going to pour the tea, I'm going to drink it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. You hold on a second. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Snitches, get tickets. The tickets are to XO 1067 Summer Splash, May 3rd at Aquatica. Suzanne, you'll be first when we get back. Anybody else, you get a call, and Snitches get tickets on Johnny's house. Gracie Abrams, so true. Don't forget, coming up at 9 o'clock, your chance to win $1,000. And all you have to do is listen for that keyword. It'd be something good to have going into the weekend. Sunny with the high of 88. It is 72 right now. Snitches get tickets. There's a lot of cheating going on in this town.
I feel
A
like
lot.
that's what all these calls are turning into.
I know somebody cheating. So-and-so cheating. So-and-so husband at night, and her man come over and sleep up in the bed with him.
Like,
the
we
match
get
of
it.
bed. Everybody's
Most people are cheating.
No, Ray. There's
I said
marital
most.
bliss. No, you
Not all.
It's not even most.
I said most.
Man, summer
That's too
splash
much.
tickets.
70%.
Everybody up in here cheating.
No.
And let me tell y'all,
65.
if you're cheating right now and you've been telling your best friend, they'll sell you out for some tickets. That's all I got to tell you. You're being sold out on the radio for some tickets. All right, let's go to Orlando. Suzanne, we said you'd be first, so you are first. Snitches get tickets.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So I work for a company that delivers a lot of product to a lot of Orlando. We help them deal with their summer needs. And I delivered to a company who had a visit and they had to get product out of the store. So we were going to credit something for them. But the lady that does their receiving basically saying, okay, have a good day, and let me walk out with $10,000 worth of towels.
10,000.
Why'd she let you do that?
She handed me the paperwork and told me have a good day. And I'm like, we have to credit. She goes, oh, already done. And when I looked at the paperwork, it was where she checked us in.
So what you going to do with $10,000 worth of towels?
Took them back to the warehouse.
And then what you going to do when you get back there?
Flip them.
Get money.
We had to correct the problem, obviously, because that's a big
Suzanne, you know you got them towels in your house. You know you got them towels in your house, girl.
Hey, let me get a towel.
Actually, no.
I'm just saying, $10,000 worth. You should give I'm just saying. That's a lot of towels.
I can give out towels, yes, but I didn't like the towels that they liked. So.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
For free towels, I'll learn to like it. So what if they're olive orange? I like that color.
So who are you telling on? Yourself for stealing or them for making a mistake?
Yeah, right?
Kind of both. But,
It's like, wait a second. She didn't do anything wrong. The other lady made a simple mistake. You left with them.
I had no choice. Manager wanted them out of the store. I'm like, what am I going to do with $10,000 worth of towels? So of course, I called my boss and I'm like, what am I going to do with these?
You know, you're about to bring them back, girl. Bring them back. Bring them back.
So we brought them back to the warehouse and we did bring them back to the store. We just snuck them in.
What you gonna do with $10,000 worth of ugly towels? How can a towel be ugly?
I'll never need a towel for the rest of my life.
I know
that.
man. I'd be in here handing out towels. Don't ask. Do not ask where I got them from.
I wouldn't even use napkins anymore. I would use a towel and throw it away.
Oh my gosh.
You got $10,000 worth of
I'm
towels.
towel rich, baby.
$10,000 worth of towels. They're coming in on a pallet, Ray.
I
It's a pallet.
understand.
We're not talking about boxes.
I would flip them.
All right.
Bring girls over to the house. Can I get a paper towel, girl? We don't use paper towels. Just throw it away when you're done.
That's all. Michael from Orlando.
Yes.
Snitches get tickets. I got a feeling in your voice it has something to do with cheating.
It does.
We might have to put a rule on this segment.
I looked it up, by the way, Ray. 25% is what they say is cheating.
Baloney. What was that?
Hold
What was that poll?
Hold that mackerel, Ray. Don't act like I hear what you just said. All right. Everybody heard it.
I said baloney.
That ain't what you said. Don't have us run back the tape.
Do it.
All right, Michael, let's hear your story.
All right. So I live with a really good friend of mine and her man. It's a 3-bedroom apartment. And her man is a heavy sleeper. He works night shifts, so he sleeps throughout the night. And she has a side piece she brings over and brings him into the house when her man falls asleep and stays in her son's room because her son is with his father and his house. So her son's room is empty. So she stays in the room with this guy, sleeps overnight, does their business, and sneaks him out in the morning before her man wakes up.
Oh my. So she's got a baby daddy, a boyfriend, and a side piece
in the same house.
Yeah, and I'm in the same apartment.
Oh
and
dear God.
I'm in the room next to the son. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's in there again with this dude, and I feel bad because I know the current boyfriend, not super well, but I know him.
He been asleep. He sleep.
Yeah, he asleep. He goes, he gets on his PlayStation 5, plays his game, falls asleep, and he's not up till the morning. And she's busy in the other room handling business.
Wow. Okay, y'all.
Wild. That sounds stressful.
Wow.
Sounds dirty.
Yeah, man.
Here's the thing, man. Back in the day, it was always men cheating. Not on this show.
That's what I'm saying. 25 my booty
My
hole.
goodness. All right, here we go. Ray, I heard that one too. All right, here we go. We got Katie. Katie has been cheating with a coworker for 3 months. Suzanne walked out with $10,000 worth of ugly towels, and Michael, roommates, banging somebody else while her man is asleep in the other room is number 3. On a count of 3, cast your votes. 1, 2, 3. Oh my. Okay. All right. Suzanne, congratulations.
I can't condone cheating.
That's what I'm saying.
You did. By stealing $10,000 worth of ugly towels, you got yourself a summer splash tickets May 3rd at Aquatica. Nice. Hold on a second. But she technically did it. She called her boss. The boss said, bring them back.
Yeah.
So bring those towels. We might need them.
Yeah,
For
really.
Aquatica.
I'd be outside Aquatica going, y'all need
Yes.
towels.
Selling them. Towels.
These
Dollar a
towels.
piece. Dollar a piece, baby.
Ray, celebrity news. What you got?
New movies that are coming out this weekend.
All right. And Brown, it is now time for the JJ Rice Hype Wax Song of the Week.
He didn't appreciate my song that I made last week, so I'm not playing
Really?
it again.
Wow.
Because I don't want to reward him with recognition if he's going to disrespect my whack track.
Now, we give JJ Rice a hard time because it's easy. But I want to say congratulations. The man has programmed 2 of the top 3 top stations right here in Central Florida. So the whack track that he has asked for goes to him. JJ Rice, here's your whack track hype song.
Yeah.
And it's all because of him. We had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with us at all.
It's all because of him.
Here you go.
Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight.
XL 1067.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067. Orlando's #1 hit music station.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at XL1067.com. Bank. That's bank.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, some new movies that are out this weekend. It's The Accountant 2. That's
It's
with
out
Ben
this weekend?
Affleck. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You gonna go to the movies again?
I might go to the movies again this weekend.
I didn't see
Good
the
for you.
Accountant 1, but
I didn't
this
either.
one looks really good. So now I'm
Yeah.
thinking I want to see it so I can see
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, so that's one. Until Dawn. This is a survival horror movie based on the 2015 video game Until Dawn.
Okay.
The Legend of Ochi. It's a modern fairy tale about creatures on a remote island that are hunted and feared by the local villagers. And Neighborhood Watch.
Somebody's done that one. Is
Jack
that a remake?
Quaid. It's Jack Quaid plays a guy with a history of mental illness who thinks he witnesses a woman being kidnapped.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
That sounds scary.
It's like a psychological thriller.
You know, it looks like Hollywood's trying.
Yeah, they're trying.
again.
They're trying. So
Yeah.
I would say The Accountant
Yeah.
will be maybe #1.
And then
Or,
Sinners #2.
Sinners,
Mhm.
yeah. Speaking of movies, actors who have saved themselves by turning down big parts. So if you want to
Okay.
look at some of these, let's see here. Zendaya turned down the Aaliyah, the Princess of R&B. She dropped out of it because Aaliyah's family didn't support the movie, so she didn't feel comfortable doing it.
I can understand that.
Good for her to do that.
Hugh Jackman and Anne Hathaway for Cats. There's no explanation, but they asked them to
Uh-huh.
do Cats, and obviously
Well, that saved them because that movie was a bomb.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So these are like lists of people that saved themselves for not doing the movie.
Gotcha.
Jordan Peele was asked to do the emoji movie. He was offered the voice of the poop emoji.
He said no.
He said no.
Mhm.
Drew Barrymore in Showgirls. This actually became a cult classic though with
What-
Elizabeth Berkley.
What part was she gonna play?
I don't know. She was going to be one in the Showgirls.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And then Jim Carrey, they asked him to do Evan Almighty.
Oh, yeah, the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because he was in the
those are,
first
like,
one,
big
though.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you see Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds, her husband? They're actually part of Time 100. That gala has been going on this week. Obviously, we mentioned the most beautiful person in the world. That was People, but Time 100 has a ton of like lists and stuff too. But Blake Lively, she passed the influential person role and she was named the Titan. She is a Titan on its annual 100 most influential people of the 2025 list. I'm like, that's pretty big.
Titan?
Yeah, people have won the Titan Award. George W. Bush, Michelle Obama, Bill Gates.
How did she get that?
Yeah.
So-
I mean, she's a very good actress.
I
Very
know, me
good,
too.
but-
I
but-
agree with you. It's very questionable. She said she makes a transformative impact on the world.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. So you can
Maybe
see
she's
like,
doing things we don't know about.
Has to be.
I mean, gotta be.
Because I don't even think she's that regarded in Hollywood, let
Yeah.
alone the world.
Yeah, I don't know. So anyways, the
Oh.
publication previously recognized Ryan, her husband. He made one of the lists for, I don't even know which one it was, but he was recognized too.
But if you put him down as a Titan, I can understand that.
No, but he's not a Titan.
Huh.
But she's a Titan for this year.
I wouldn't even want that award now.
Right now with all the drama going on around her, nah.
All right, Ray, we'll come back. You let us know what's going around Central Florida this weekend. Johnny's house.
I can't feel it. Girl, pick up your phone, I can't believe it. I can feel my spirit slowly leaving. I can see myself and I'm not breathing. I'm not breathing. Slowly bleeding. I wish that I told you all my feelings. I hope that I live life for a reason. But at least you play a song. cry for me like I cry for you every night for you. Take it easy on me, baby, cause I tried with you, saw my life with you, end of time with you. Now we're strangers and I hope that you still cry for me like I cry for you every night for you. I've been living with this lie, now I can't hide the truth. I can't hide the truth. Girl, I cry for you. Girl, I cry for you. Yeah, I kiss it clear. I wash my fears with whiskey tears. I disappear, don't interfere. The end is near. The crowd will scream. I block my ears to stop the cheers. Cause the stage took a toll of it on the floor in this bed. Crazy and I'm alone. And I hope you cry for me like I cry for you every night for you. Take it easy on me, baby, cause I tried with you, saw my life with you, end of time with you. Now we're strangers and I hope that you still cry for me like I cry for you every night for you. I've been living with this lie, now I can't hide the truth. I can't hide the truth. Girl, I cry for you. Girl, I cry for you. Yeah. Every time I hit the road, it takes a little piece of me, kills me slowly. When I needed you the most, you always gave me sympathy. Now you're over me. Now you're better on your own. It ain't a mystery. You've been showing me. Now I've been burning up a hole, baby. I've been burning up a hole, and I hope you cry for me like I cry for you every night for you. Take it easy on me, baby, cause I tried with you, saw my life with you, end of time with you. Now we're strangers and I hope that you still cry for me like I cry for you every night for you. Are you living with this lie? Now I can't hide the truth. I can't hide the truth. Girl, I cry for you. Girl, I cry for you. Yeah.
XL 1067.
9:14, it is Johnny's house. Expected to be sunny today, getting close to 90. It's about 75, and it's going to be sunny tomorrow. And Sunday, they say there is a slight chance of rain on Sunday going into Monday. So it's going to be a good weekend. If you want to get out, not too hot yet, but we're getting there. So, Ray, what are some places that are doing some things this weekend?
All weekend long, there's the Leesburg Bike Festival.
Oh, that's going on.
Yeah, so we had Sonny's Barbecue in here this week.
Very,
they
very
have
good.
these Sonny's VIP tickets still available, which is a really cool section to be a part of.
Take advantage of that, y'all.
Lit fuel and all things motorcycles, bikes, and all that out there this weekend. Also, we have all weekend long and after the Lion King at the Dr. Phillips Center for Performing Arts.
Yep.
So they have multiple shows on multiple days if you want to look
They
into
had
it.
media night last night. Y'all, I get up early. I can't go to media
I
night.
know.
You know, I'll take some tickets to another night. I can't do media night.
Also, all weekend long, this is pretty cool. It's a Villain Arts Tattoo Art Festival.
Okay.
So it's at the Central Florida Fairgrounds, and basically they have seminars, entertainment, special guests, and it all revolves like around tattoos.
Okay.
So if you're looking for a tattoo artist or some ideas, or maybe you're like, what is it, an apprentice?
Yeah.
You can go out there and meet some people.
Okay.
So tonight, Orlando Magic, Boston Celtics.
Yep. I'll be there tonight. If you see me, say hello.
This is game 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're
so-
down 0-2. But tonight it's going to turn all the way around because crowd's going to get behind them. It's going to be loud up in there, and we're going to beat Boston.
Yeah.
It's just tough because it's like 50% of them are fans for the Celtics too.
I know.
I know there's
Yeah.
a lot. Also tonight, Harbor Nights. This is where you can, every time this happens, Johnny and I are like, what the heck? What? We want to go to this so
Didn't they
bad.
just have that a couple of- they just had
I
it.
think they had it for Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay. So they're doing it again?
So, I know. I feel like they're doing it more
man.
frequently. They used to only do it like once or twice a year.
Yeah.
So Harbor
It's the
Nights,
night.
it's basically an evening on the Italian inspired harbor at the Piazza at the Lowe's Portofino Bay Hotel.
Wow.
So over there by Universal, they do such an incredible job.
Yeah. And it's going to be a nice night to do that, too.
Yep. Also,
Damn.
Mary J. Blige is at the Kia Center
Mhm.
on Saturday. She was scheduled for tonight, but they
They
moved it
moved
because of the game.
Mhm.
And we have the Puerto Rican Parade and Festival downtown
Really?
Saturday.
Yes, I'm excited for that.
What time is that? Because I'm going down and get some food.
It kicks. You should. It kicks off at 11.
11?
And it goes all day long. There's going to
Okay.
be a parade, obviously, lots of culture and heritage and pride for Puerto Rican pride. But yeah,
Yes.
they've got vendors everywhere.
Man, the
I said
food
that-
going to be amazing.
I said the same thing. I was like, I'm gonna grab breakfast down there with my friends.
Really?
Yeah.
You should. Also, Sunday, real quick, they have the Orlando Vision Walk. This is over at the Cypress Grove Park. It's Vision Walk supporters. It's basically to help raise funds for treatments and to cure for like blinding diseases.
Okay. Where can you get all this? Because you gave us a lot of
I
information.
know there's a lot. I'm going to put it on the XL1067 Instagram.
All right. The game that I'm losing very badly, really, really badly. The list. If you don't know what it is, we'll explain it and give you a chance to win it next on Johnny's House. 9:21, it is Johnny's house. It is time for the list. That's where Brian has gone through the web. He has a list, and if your list does not match his, doesn't matter where you find it from, it has to match the one that he has, and he goes 3 or 4 pages in. Now, the way it works is you're going to be playing today for $25 Tijuana Flats. Tijuana Flats is turning 30. They're celebrating with 3 decades of bold flavor and fun with a deal you do not want to miss. So they got some great deals, and we're going to give you that. Now, we play for bragging rights. Off the air, we had a little discussion, and I thought that it would go better than I didn't want to bring it on the air. I just thought, that with this game and the way it's been played in the past, that I remember last year I was winning so much that I was 1 week I could not even play just to make sure y'all caught up.
Dang. No, I think you opted out because you felt so bad for us.
Now, Brian, you are not a participant in this, but you have been innocently bystanding and watching everything. Is the statement that I've made, is it a lie or is it true and correct?
But did he opt out?
You did get to not play one time, so you can make it fair because you were beating him so bad.
Yes. Now, right now, what's the point spread right now, Ray?
I have 142. Nerese has 110, and you have -10.
Now, you don't think that the game is flawed, that I'm the best player to play the game, and I got -10? Do you don't think there's something wrong with that?
No, you're the best. I'm sorry, what? Back up? You're the best player in the game?
When have I had an opportunity to play? For the last 5 weeks, how many times have I gone
We
first?
should have gone with Brian's idea where we each went first.
I tried to tell you guys, rotate who goes first. That way it's fair. Nobody wanted to listen.
In the last 5 weeks, how many times has Ray won the spin?
I would say probably 4 of the last 5. Yeah, at least. I can't go back further than that. I know the last 4 for sure.
So with that being said, Ray, I don't have an opportunity to play.
You were just
I do not have
about a Ray rule.
Ray, don't let him break you.
I'm just saying the Ray rule should be that you cannot win this week.
Ray, don't let him break you.
You can't win the spin to go first.
To go first. That's
don't
all
let him
I'm
break
saying.
You, Ray.
I'm just saying.
Stand up for yourself.
It would be.
We're not even halfway through the year.
As I was beating y'all so badly, I thought it was just fair that, you know what? You're right. I'm going to sit out this game so y'all can catch up.
You have more integrity than I do then. How about that? Because I'm not opting out of going first.
Well, every week's a new game, so it's unfair to not be in the running to go first. So that'd be like saying if you lose a bunch of football games, we're not going to do the coin toss this week.
Yeah, because it makes you a little bitch.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't say that.
I heard that. I heard that's what you said.
And that's cool.
You heard wrong.
And that's cool. And that's cool. I'm just going to say this. I'm going to remember all of this.
Okay.
I remember all of this.
All right. When we get halfway through the year, maybe we'll put a Ray
ain't no
rule.
maybe nothing. I'm going to remember all of this because the winning starts today.
Oh.
Yeah, the winning starts
Today. It starts today. I'm glad you ain't go, and the winning start today. So I'm glad you've changed that a little bit.
Oh, hey.
I'm glad you did that. That means it sounded like Shannon Sharpe. All right, listen. All right. Now, Brian, spin the wheel.
All right.
Let's find out who the hell is going first today.
All right.
I swear, if Ray goes first, I'm not playing. I'm boycotting the game.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
boycotting the game if Ray goes first.
Okay, I can't control who goes
I
first.
understand.
I'm gonna scream, bro. I'm so close.
It's Johnny this week.
Yeah.
It was almost you though, Ray.
I have my car keys in hand. God, I swear, I'm going to call y'all from the parking lot.
Well, then let's spin again. I got work to do. If you leave early, we can stop the show early. I can start my work.
We almost heard Johnny cry.
No, I was leaving.
Ray was slowing down on you. I'm like, oh my God.
It was. Hey, look, did I not have all my stuff stacked up and ready to go? I was out. I was out of here. Y'all can carry on.
This is
I
gonna be
ain't playing.
interesting. Is this your first time? No, it's not your first time winning
The going first?
Yeah. No.
No, I think I've done it twice.
In a long time it is.
It's been a while.
Because Ray's been first every time.
The law of averages was
Well, this is unfortunate. You're not going to like this week's list.
Oh, gosh. Yo, give this man a break.
I already picked the list a long time ago.
I can already tell it's racially biased.
It's not. It's not. It's just so out there and subjective that it's not like.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck, sir.
All right. So if you like to play, the way it works is you call us now, and once you call, we will tell you what the list is and lock in your answer. You get the choice of the best answers first, and we have to guess around you. So if you like to play, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Again, you're playing for a $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats. They are turning 30 and they're celebrating 3 decades of bold flavor and fun. Now, once you call, we'll tell you what the list is. First thing that pops in your mind, we'll lock that down and we'll have to guess around you, okay? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll play the list. Will I win this week? We'll find out next on Johnny's House. Johnny's House 937. It is Friday morning, and we are playing the list. That's where Brian has gone through the web. He has a list, usually top 10, top 20. You're trying to guess closest to number one. And if you get closest today, you're going to get a $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats. We are playing for points today. Now, how's the points changed today? Because it's supposed to be set up that if you win, it'll get you 1 point ahead or something like that?
No, I just did that to try to get you guys back into it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so what is the top spin today?
Top spin today is going to be 100 points.
100 points?
Yeah.
All right. So I am going first. And Brian, what is the list?
So I tried to get a little different today because I didn't want to get stale. And this is really super random. It could really be anything. So today's list is the top food that is messy or you have to work for, but it's totally worth it. The example I gave you guys, because it's down low on the list, is like powdered donuts. They're delicious, but they're going to make a mess.
Okay.
So foods that are hard to eat or messy, but they're totally worth it.
I'm going to go with crab legs.
And it's wide open.
Yeah.
Crab legs.
That's going.
Crab legs is a good one.
Yes.
Crab legs is number 3
on
the list. So the door is open, but not by, not by much.
I'm going to show you this.
That was my number one guess.
All right.
Yeah, because crab legs are messy,
Right?
man. But they are so good.
I'm going to go with, I don't know. I'm going to go with peel and eat shrimp.
Shrimp.
Peel and
Dang.
eat
Shrimp.
shrimps. You say shrimps.
Shrimps.
You say shrimps.
Ooh, still scrolling.
Freaking.
Yeah, I'm still scrolling.
Are you
man.
kidding
Still
me?
Still scrolling.
Dang.
Yeah, nope.
Not even top 10?
Not going to be give you any points on this one, right?
Okay.
And not even in the top 10. I'm double checking the top 10 to make sure I ain't missing.
Yeah.
Because it seems like it
That
should
be. Yeah, for real.
No, shrimp's not on there. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. Nothing
That's crazy.
Stupid.
Nothing for you. Good
All right.
day, sir.
Narice?
Yo, I don't like my answer. I don't like this one.
Well, you got to say it.
Ugh,
We are live on the radio.
gosh.
Go ahead, say it.
Oh my gosh. Watermelon?
Watermelon.
I know you beat me,
is
but-
number 8.
Hey,
She's on the list. She's on the
Told you I
list.
was going to win the damn
Johnny
thing.
Magic is today's winner. And are you going to take your 20 points? Or are you going to roll the dice and spin to win, baby? Spin to win, baby. All right, here we go.
All right, here. Rolling. Rawhide.
What did he get? 100? Did he get 100? Did he get 100?
100 points for
Damn
Johnny
right.
Magic.
That's right. He's
I
still
told
losing.
you. I told you.
He's still losing. He's still losing.
I ain't playing
He's
no
still
more.
losing.
Told you.
He's
Ain't
still
playing no
losing.
more.
He's still
I told you.
That is 100 points for Johnny Magic.
I told you.
10
Yo.
points for Narice. 0 points for Ray this
Yo,
week.
we
All
are
right.
now playing.
Yeah, oh, we playing now.
Now it's a game.
See, y'all playing through. I told y'all. I tried to play nice.
So the points are me at 142,
Very good.
Narice at 120, and Johnny at 90.
That's okay. That's all right.
Ooh, now it's close. Though.
All right,
seriously.
y'all. It's about to get
Now
ugly.
it literally
close,
takes
baby.
one
It's about to
spin.
get
Now
ugly.
it's close,
It's
baby.
about to get ugly up in here. I don't
I'm gonna
understand
tell you my
how.
other answer.
I told Brian my other one. I want to see how we do with that
Yeah.
one. All right, let's see. Let's see who can win the $25 to Tijuana Flats. Let's go to Claremont. Rhonda, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
All right, what is a food that you have to work for, but it's totally worth it?
Yeah, this was a tough question. And first, I'd like to say I'm a first-time caller.
Oh,
All right, I got a first-time
hey,
caller. Let me
great.
give you a number here real quick.
It is 5067.
That is your number. Congratulations. Welcome to Johnny's house. Now, what is your guess?
Doritos.
I see where you're
I like
going.
that. I see where you're going.
Get your fingers dirty,
Yeah.
but yeah, not on the list.
Not on the list, but good try.
Thank you. You guys have a
All
great day.
All right. Don't be a stranger. All
'Cause
right.
Cheetos are that way for me too. I love Cheetos, but they are messy.
All right. From Orlando, Marissa, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. What is a food that you have to work for, but it's totally worth it?
I said a pomegranate.
And you're right, man, because it makes your fingers all red. and
Yeah,
all
and
that
it's the
stuff.
seeds and all that
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, it's number 23 on the list. At
23.
least it's on there.
But
I would have said that.
Sorry, though. You would have said that one?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
If she hadn't taken it, you would have said that one? All right. And let's go with from Orlando, Mary. Mary, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. What's a list of food that you have to work for, but it's totally worth the trouble?
I would say Sloppy Joe's.
Sloppy Joe's?
Sloppy Joe's is 18 on the list.
And that's the best you're going to get today at number 18. Congratulations. You are the winner. Okay.
Thank you so much.
$25 gift card to Tijuana Flat. You hold on, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, let's hit that top 10.
All right,
I wrote
so-
down what I thought was going to be number one.
Food you have to work for or that are messy and they're totally worth it. Number 10 is pistachios.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we eat those in here and
Yeah.
they are a pain.
Yeah,
That's true.
Number 9 is lobster.
Yeah.
Number 8 is watermelon.
Mhm.
7 burritos.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
mean,
guess,
they're
yeah.
pretty messy.
Yeah.
Number 6 is ice cream cones.
Yeah. Gotta eat them
I put
fast.
popsicles.
And
Yeah.
here's what I would have guessed if the others were taken that you guys said. Corn on the cob is
Oh.
number 5.
Yeah.
So true.
One of my favorites, but it's a mess. Number 4, nachos.
Yeah.
Number 3 is crab.
Uh-huh.
Number 2, ribs.
That's what
Yes,
I had
that
ribs.
was on my list
And
too.
Ray, I'm surprised you didn't say this. Number 1, chicken wings.
Oh, that's right. That is right.
Yo.
That's right. 100%.
I when you said yours, I said,
Yeah.
"Oh, Ray's gonna get this.
I don't know
It's gonna
why
make
I-
Johnny insane because
I-
I knew you were gonna say chicken wings.
I automatically just went to seafood
Yeah,
for some
same here.
reason.
Same here. Chicken wings.
I knew you were gonna say chicken wings, Ray.
Fuck.
Chicken wings. Wow. That was a good list.
Oh, it was a good
All
one.
right. I told y'all. I ain't playing no more.
If you would have got number 3 and Ray would have got number 1,
I'd walk
Yo.
out.
He would have lost his
I would have lost it.
mind.
But that didn't happen, though. It didn't happen. Let's get out of here. It's 9:44. 9:47, time for us to get out of here and do some stuff for the weekend. Going to the Magic game tonight. Go Magic. If you see me there, just say hello, Ray.
I'm going to go to the gym, and then I've got the kids this weekend, so just kind of hanging out with them.
Very good. Nerese?
Oh, my gosh. Packed back to back with
Yeah, I know.
sports. Today
Mhm.
we got Orlando Pride, tomorrow City, and then Sunday Valkyries.
Nice.
Back to back to back.
Yeah.
All right. And Brian?
Let's see. Just some work to do around here, and then we might go check out Anthony Hamilton tonight over at UCF. My wife's a big fan, so we'll see about that. And then I'm on the radio tomorrow here, where we'll be giving away meet and greets for Alex Warren all weekend. Sold out show at the House of Blues. But you can get in and you can get the meet and greet. All you have to do is set your preset to XL1067 on the free iHeartRadio app, and then take a screenshot of that, post it on Instagram at XL1067, and make sure you tag us. And someone's going to get hooked up. So all weekend long, you can do that. So make sure you make us your preset.
Very good. All right, Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Y'all have a beautiful weekend. Be safe, and we'll see you on Monday.
Yo, everyone. I got work to do. I was just saying bye.